Oh, big room. She's already gonna get drunk. Set aside for the gentlemen, but sorry, they're going to be more confused about your party size. You can use this room next door for the men as well. Okay, there wasn't enough. I jumped onto the train, and last second you guys pick rooms, and I'll roll with it. I don't care much either way. Well then, I shall share a room with a gate. Hahaha. Wait a second. Is not obviously gay? A raven with clipped wings, mended by a tender-hearted young girl. I would be a failure of a bard if I did not hear every detail of the encounter. Tita. She's like 13. What's up, Jerry? I appreciate you, man. I will enjoy. It's always great to see you in chat, man. It's always great. You're like the only one that talks to me. Because everybody else is scared. I get it. Something new, different than sort of curious myself how it went down. But we just talked, that's all. Obviously. It doesn't make any less interesting to hear about it. Maybe more so, in fact. Perhaps we should hear the whole story before calling it a night. Yeah. Tita's a good girl. It was really cute because she's like, oh, I love you, a gay, in the first game. Well, not in the first game. She's just like really fawned over him, and then now she's like, hey, what's up? Let me show you to your room. Okay. Bye, boys. We're not done with this conversation. Yeah, like, we're gonna go do this. Like purple. Got crazy. There really is an ancient dragon nesting in Liberal. What about the Uriel before flying off? Makes my head spin just thinking about what happened. Really don't get is why Ragnar couldn't tell us anything about the Uriel? I don't know. I get it. Testament reminds me of, and the goddess have bequeathed her treasure. Send forth the holy beast to observe the path the children of man would take. More pertinent point, I feel, is command of to observe. This may be simply watch over us, but we were commanded not to interfere. Well, one way or another, I think this makes it all look like the Ariel. Yes, you're being pretty. Oh, who's a belly rub on his head? We started to piece things together. Thanks for what I found in my poking around. You're investigating the towers. Find anything out? Yeah, a little bit. I think the guys were familiar with were those weird machines at the top of each tower, right? Did you know they? Did you know they're currently glowing? I remember seeing one of the, was all lit up. I don't quite get what that has to do with the Uriel. Captain Schwartz mentioned it to me. Something weird happened in the room where you found Alan Richard before that mechanical monster showed right up. If I remember right, the gospel was used. All the lights in the rooms went out, and then there was a voice out of nowhere giving a warning, and all the pillars sunk into the floor. Right, the warning about the first barrier being no longer operative. And the device towers being enabled as I recall. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You okay, kitty? You're fucking twitching. So on a hunch, I double-checked the timing of some witnesses. Those 4 towers started lining up and stuff at the same time the gospel was used. You're kidding. No, they're all connected. So the device towers, the warning mentioned are the 4 towers of liberal that are, and the machines at their peaks. I don't got any other explanation, at least. So to sum it up then, the rooms beneath the Grand Gransel Castle are what produced the first barriers. However, Colonel Richard used the gospel. This barrier was eliminated. And in its place, the device towers were activated. Presumably to produce a second barrier of some sorts. A second barrier, but why would you? If you're going to protect something, you always want to make sure you have a backup, or 3, or 4, or 7. Yeah, you need a whole bunch of backup. Especially if it's like doomsday, end of the world. You don't want to just be like, yo, I'm just going to put a lock on there with this key. You're like, no, dude, I'm going to build this big-ass machine with these 15 different barriers that you have to go through because it's the end of the world machine and we don't want to do that. I get it. Doesn't answer the question what kind of barrier it is or the hell's the barrier's for, though. It's about that. I'm starting to think it's something to hide the location of the chat. How do you pronounce that name? Where's my phone? Hi, kitty. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Let's see. Aureole. What? Oh, you need pets now? Oriole? Oriole. It's Oriole. It says Ariel, but this says Oriole. Oriole. I was right like 15 times, and I was just like, I don't know. It feels like that just Oriole. That doesn't sound right. Right, Bonathan? Good kitty. Alright. Of the Oriole. Oriole. That's right. The Oriole wasn't in the castle rooms. I gotta show you. If I can. Hi, Bonathan. You need attention because you're all alone with me? I gotta put my camera back. She's a good kitty. That's right, the Oriole wasn't in the castle ruins. But it's still supposed to be somewhere in Liberal, right? Come on, your head's hanging off. You're gonna give yourself a headache. If we assume the society's goal is to obtain the Oriole, then I think we could say their experiments are part of a plan to further that goal. They need to do all that just to the experience, experiments, the gospel, the Oriole. It seems they're more tightly interwoven than we first believed. And the one sitting at the loom would be this man called the Professor. Yes, that's him. Same guy who put the gospel on Renard's head and made him attack Bose. And the one who... Oh, your motor's going. Is that... Hang on. Yeah, it took Joshua. What's up, Estelle? We got awfully quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, well, this professor, I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place. Wait a moment. You mean he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home and then made him leave the way he did? I think so, and I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories. We do not have an explanation for Kurt's memories. It's true. Why do you think this is? Well, you see, Estelle explains that she can't remember the identity of one man she met the day Joshua disappeared. That really happened? Is this another thing you've been trying to show her by yourself or something? Not exactly, but sorry, I guess kind of late to bring it up now. I don't think there can be any doubt at this point, though. It's safe to say the person must be the one responsible for all our trouble. Yes, he clearly is a man of twisted morals. We will need to be careful. I didn't mean to bring up a serious junk. We came here to relax. No, it's fine, Estelle. It's just I wonder why someone would do things like this. Make everyone so unhappy, make Joshua suffer. I just don't get it. Oh, Tita, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tita. Yeah, Tita's awesome. She's like, I'm cute and innocent. Here's my cannon that I can kill a whole bunch of people with. And they're like, what? She's like, yeah, I made it myself. It was amazing. You're like, you're 12. She's like, yeah, it's fine. Grandpa showed me how to use it. We took it out back to the shed. I blew up a whole bunch of things. I think Estelle's one of my favorite characters. Right, Jonathan. And your motor's going. Why the hell keep dragging me into this conversation? We needed that, I think. Kevin. Oh, nothing. So how about we call enough information swap for one day? It'll be a crime to let all this wonderful food go to waste. Yeah, I can't say no to that. Let's leave the debate aside for now. Oh, Oliver's already drunk. Look at him. He's like, I'm hammered because Shizar's right next to me, and that chick can drink, and I'm fucking hammered. Look at her. Look at her. Rivers of liquor. Yeah. Lindhelm? That was an unfortunate metaphor. Please, Shira. Don't make me swim. Yeah, dude, she's a lush, and he can't even keep up. He's like, I love drinking. She's like, you occasionally drink. I like it. Alright, so Estelle and her friends set up. Enjoy the holiday. Hey. This game's what the remake's supposed to come out for this. Kind of why I haven't been playing it. Like, should I just wait, start all over, and do it again? I think I will. I think I'm going to. I really like these games. Setting aside their cares for a while, they slumbered peacefully and awoke as they wish come the dawn. What? Yay! I got Oliver's playing. He's strumming. He's just. I get it. Hands. Ooh. That's why I want to play the new ones. Just because it's like the RPG aspect's fine of this, but I really like the newer fighting style and everything. Not the newer one, it's just the one they remade everything into. Bonnie, your tail's in the camera. Fish, yeah, perfect swimming. Everybody's hanging out. They needed this, dude. They really did. Time passed quietly by the shores by the lake. Feels like we've been refreshed body and soul. It's been a while since we've had that much fun without drinking. Minors in the room, influences, etc. We weren't planning to slam back some kind of fruit liquor like a fiend while we were fishing. I was like, no, please, something like that doesn't even count. Right, Princess Pita? I think I will invoke a royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. I'm an idiot. Like, I don't see prerogative wrote down very often. You pull one after another. Yeah, because, dude, I totally messed up, dude. I didn't know we got extra things at the beginning of this when we first started. And, dude, I messed up. I didn't get the... I don't think I got it. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Speaking of, Kevin makes quite a show of himself. You know, so he really seems like fishing. He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot for sure. If he got a bit better, he might even be a good rival for me. For the love of everything has a competition. Still though, a lovely evening. Yay! It is a lovely evening. I think I need to enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner. Don't be gone too late or I'll eat your portion. I know. See you guys later. Okay, bye. I gotta go powder my nose. I like you to leave her alone for a while if that's okay. This is about Joshua, isn't it? Good guess. The evening was just as lovely back then too. Yay! We're upstairs. Oh, what a beautiful balcony. Love this game so much. It's the old classic, beautiful looking. It's just amazing. Let's go back in. Guys? Oh, there's another one. It wraps all the way around. That's pretty cool. There they are. You look around. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like to shop at your fine wares. Oh, I don't have you. Yes. Just vital flows. You gotta have those. Just what happens if I miss those? What's up, fellas? I'm gonna go outside for a bit. Oliver's hammered. good day. The finest liquor for the freshest food. Indeed, it is a picture of refinement. If I had a level lady pouring my drinks, then I would have no complaints at all. But oh, that can be saved for after dinner. We're north. Gotta be careful, because sometimes, dude, like, you fall into the geometry of the place. We can fish. No, thank you. Guessing we go over here. This was the spot we came to before. Yeah. Sad face. Sad face. The sky, the sunset, the water. All like it was before. Everyone having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it? I made up my mind to chase after him on my own pace, but Mom and Joshua must be laughing at me. That's alright. I did play it once during the dream. I wonder if I could do it again. Where'd Kevin go? Kevin came out to talk to her. Is Kevin gonna be her new love interest? I don't think so. I'd rather have Joshua. I'm a Joshua guy. Just because he's ranged with the crossbow and mech. Kevin. Joshua is the man that attacks. He's the dual-wielding dagger sword guy. It was really prettiest though. Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Came by because I was curious who was belting out the melodies. Gotta admit, I didn't think it would be you. So I guess you have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing. I'm on complain, kind of part out of character for me. I hardly suit you. Gotta be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but you can just come out and tell me I'm bad. Even I don't really think I'm good at this. That's fine. Yeah, you're just trying. You made a couple technical mistakes, sure, but what matters is the music and the heart. Now I gotta check something. I feel like they did not put on the top thing. Sorry, guys. For some reason, dude, YouTube likes to do top chats instead of live chats, so I can see everything. I was like, I don't care if they're spam. I'm click on them. Restream doesn't pick up though. I have to go back. The performance of yours carried your heart, trust me. Mind if I get a little closer? Sure, go ahead. That's Joshua's spot. Got a question I'd like to ask you. Stella, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours? From what I gathered, he left under what we might call circumstances, heavy one. Even if you finally catch up to him, have you thought about what you're going to say to him after all this? I convinced myself I was going to drag him back, even if I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't think I can really do something that forceful or crazy. To be completely honest, I don't know if what I have to say will even reach Joshua. And even knowing all that, you're still set on finding him. I thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own failings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it all don't come out when I just sit around. So I'll just let the words come out when I finally meet him. After all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. But I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see them again. Once we meet, our hearts will do the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that until we find him. I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sure, but let's just call that that lady's privilege. I didn't go according to the steps at all. What? Step 1, Estella is all sentimental and down. Step 2, Estella worries over a comment from me. Step 3, I follow nicely. Step 4, Estella starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises sharply because of it. See? Profit. That's the brilliant plan I am aiming for, but somehow you skipped steps 2 and 3 and thus 4, I think. You're still a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me. Well, it's true, part of a priest's jobs, but I gotta admit, paying attention to you for reasons that are more personal stuff. Hold that thought. What? No, what is it? Not sure. It looks like a boat approaching. I think someone's inside of it. Oh, it's a dead person. Oh, that's What's-His Nuts. Yeah, it's Kurt. Kurt, you got messed up, bro. Patched my best I could, but wounds were pretty serious, so he'll have to stay bedbound for a while. Never thought I'd see the day where Kurt got thrashed like this. The hell happened? Kurt and his team were really close to finding the Society's base, from what Lugren told us. Which means Annalise, Karn, and Grant should have been with... Oh no, this is bad. I'll call Lugren on the end's phone. He'll contact the other branches and the Royal Army now. But if things have gone wrong, Annalise and the others, we know, don't panic. Not Annalise, I fucking love Annalise. We need to get out there and do what we can. Problem is, where the kids come floating from. It's curious, Lake Vernon has no islands or reefs, correct? That's right, it's tremendously deep, so it must be floating from another shore. Very hard to divine precisely which shore. Lake is huge. I guess we could ask the army patrol ships to help too, but no, Kurt. This is Estelle. Gate, everyone. This is the Kingfisher Inn on the lake shore in Bose. You drifted here on the waves, you tough old goat. The Kingfisher Inn, yes, I see. I remember my teammates and I infiltrated the Society's base. Then I... Don't tell me. Damn it all. I have my memory stolen not once, but twice. Knew it. Society has intruded upon your mind once again. Use your chi on me as you did the last time, otherwise everyone else will. Last time was a desperate improvisation. I won't be able to restore memories locked away by hypnosis. Besides, with your injuries, no. Not risk it. Let me try something. You are Kevin Graham. We're all still... I'm from the church. I think Annalise might have told you about me. Wait a second, Kevin. Can you do... I don't know, I could possibly nasty stuff, but wormed its way into your subconscious. But I think you can manage a little something if we just had some kind of block in short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since he was hit, so neat. Is this an example of the thaumaturgy secret arts of the church? You might call it that. This might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule repeatedly. I'm guessing you don't care much, though. No, not at all. Please do what you can. Alright. Kamehameha! He kills him. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septum? The reflection of the conscious will, black lament of time flows. By your opposite nature, I divest this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind. Divest? Are you okay? It hurts so much, it's got killing me. Let the fog clear, and remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you do, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond. Oh yeah, it hurts though. Oh my god, it happened. Not my ego, isn't it? Hey, I'm surprised. I'm proficient in meditation, remember? Oh. Now the mule's not kicking my face, I'm fine. I think I can remember enough now. Really? Great. Impressive technique. Yeah, you're really more than just a skirt-chasing priest. Well done, Kevin. Come on, don't inflate my ego too much here. I mean, a little sure, but it's not that much. Anyhow, Kurt, what do you remember exactly? It is based northwestern shore of the lake. They built some kind of research facility in secret. When did they? How did they? Those are parts of the lakeshore or surprisingly populated at best. There was a guard airships do patrols over there, but I doubt. The facility is cleverly hidden. They project a dummy image into the sky to prevent aerial scouting. Well, that is an impressive feat. It's theoretically possible, but how would you... If you approach by land, a deep fog spreads up around you as you draw near. A fog. We broke through the fog and into the facility, but then we were ambushed by a team of people calling themselves enforcers. They caught us completely off guard and immediately crushed us almost immediately. I lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat. Damn my cowardice, abandoning Grace, Karna, and Annalise like that. Kurt, don't worry about that. We're going to save Annalise and all the rest and stuff. Hey, don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we need to know to kick some fools around. On top of that, I suspect they have some help from the Royal Army. Leave the rest to us. Thank you. Forgive me. I leave it in your hands. Pass out. He's just unconscious. No, he's out. Because we don't have time to stand around. Alright. We need to go before the army does. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but I know. This is going to be the most dangerous thing we've ever done by a lot. But you know, I was prepared to settle things in society one way or another. It just happened sooner than I thought. Well, I think it's the shortest vacation in history. We got plenty of rest. Now it's time to gear up for the real fight. There is a problem. A small army of us together stand out too much. The best a smaller group, I think. Good idea. Hey everyone, do you mind if I pick the team I'd like to? I did back in the ruins. Are you sure? As you did beneath Grand, so I think it's best. I'll be happy to come along. Of course, you're naturally okay. Yay! Hill Energy will be happy to help. Machine stuff. Thanks, guys. Hires both on, but do you mind picking me first? It sounds like Annalise and your friends are in laws that have been given the same treatment as Kurt was, or worse. What would you guys do exactly? Looks like you got no matter, Mr. Priest. Thank you. Should be thanking you, Kevin. Okay, let's pick the rest of the team. I'm gonna follow the guide because I already put all the stuff on the guide. So from the guide, so I would pick Zen and Chloe.
Together now.
Right. Okay. Everything should be set up from before. I think we'll be able to see the beach soon or something. Maybe we move in the right direction, I think. There is little need to worry. We will get there. Let's check out the moon. The sort of night that makes you want to take a girlfriend out on a date. Someone has mellowed out, as ever. You actually have a girlfriend, Kevin? Despite what you may think, I have at least one candidate in each town on the continent. And candidate, you mean you don't actually have one? Come on, at least let me finish bragging. Aren't you out there on your own still? Is it because this is becoming kind of a big deal and you have no backup aside from us? The situation's kind of complicated. I got dispatched out here on my own first, yeah. The stuff really hits the rotating thingamajig, though some of my buddies might fly out here. Job is the retrieval of artifacts, right? More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. Retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The church has forbidden the average citizen from owning working artifacts, and most nations agree and let us work. But what's with all the locking down? It seems like a lot of effort for old machines. Okay, so the thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? And nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work. Depending on how you use them, can be absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power in the hands of your average citizen? And I can guess, but what? The biggest thing is actually observation. You can't resist the seduction of power using the outer for nothing. Okay. Seems we have time and time again through history, sadly. Do you remember Mayor Delmore well enough to know that what I'm talking about, right? True, King Delmore did seem terribly cruel when he showed his true face to us. He seemed like a man who cast aside anything we would consider moral restraint. Holding absolute power gives people a warped sense of confidence in erasing their abilities to control themselves. It's the mission of the Grand Center to stop that before it happens. Ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but hey, even the Bracer Guilds has stuff they can't talk about publicly, right? It's not any different than that. Sailor, everyone, then I try to ambush us. Oh, nice. That looks cool. Looks like we made it through. I would have already killed the engine in these battles. I don't see anyone around, but well, nobody will let you go down. The first order of business things to give is government. Let's not forget our enemies are. I can feel the danger. We should not hesitate to retreat. Good point. Oh yeah. So we were here at the lake shore. There's really nothing over here. There's the school. That's where the flying thing was. Roland was the fog they were trying to pose with the dragon. Bet if we blow that up, then they would be happy. Okay, I expected a lot, but not this. I don't see anyone around. It can't be arcanisms? 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 It's been a minute. So let's see. As I can call for allies and frames damage. Well, this one needs to get fucked up first.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I think we're still alive mostly. But were those things? Were those society's acronyms? Yeah, except for they aren't. Arc. Right? What the I hate when they make up words. I gotta look it up. I'm an idiot. Shut up. I know it's early. Archaic. Archaic. I see it. Thank you, Google, for making me smarter. But it's strange, despite all the noise we made, I see or hear anyone coming. Yeah, you're right. You think Annalise or even one of the enforcers would come in to investigate. Those things are probably on some kind of automated patrol. It looks like we really need to check every corner. So it says I need to equip buzzer and emergency. I don't know if I have emergency. I don't have an emergency.
Nicely done.
Oh, very good. Nice. Okay, so we can go. So now we can go to the front if I need to. Just this is what I missed in the new ones because I played the first one, the remake of the first one, and they don't have the little chest things in there anymore. Chest, yeah. I'm sad. The red chest. I fucking knew it, dude.
Hey, over here! What? You Gilla?
Let's see what it does.
Piece of cake.
Windlash. Used by society's assassin squads. Deadly sight. Oh, I need to get his thing.
Piece of cake.
Battery back. Just as empty, but you keep opening and closing the lid. It looks like it's talking.
Piece of cake.
You can make sure to get behind him too, so I get the.
All right, what's next?
Piece of cake.
Locked. Does bring all the bad guys back, but kind of worth it. Especially if everybody's at full HP. I can do this.
We're good to go.
What the? Grant. Oh, dude, we're gonna fight Grant. I think at adios. Say Kurt knows what happened, and we came as soon as we. Hold on, something's up. What? Uh oh. You got 10 G's to have.
Come on.
Combo touch, country blade and arrow. Sacrifice his own CP to raise CP levels by 40. Large area, a prayer for success or heals all odds 2500. Life support, prayer and rail block. One attack, two at full CP.
Take him down.
Saint, support temporary increase allies damage, attack, and defense. Support raising in-range allies art resistance.
Ta!
Oh, he's resisting.
Piece of
Nice.
cake.
Ooh. Ooh. Zen learned Thunder God Kick. What's that? How the heck do we manage? How did you manage swing like that? He just like the ravens who are controlled at the lighthouse. Now then. Sorry. Guess I got in the way, huh? Grant, you're okay. Looks like you're grasping what happened. Can't remember the phase, but someone hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop any intruder coming through here. Must be the professor again. Grant, where are Karna and Annalise? I don't know, we got separated and they caught us each alone. They're probably chained up in their own minds somewhere and feel like I was. Here, give me your shoulder. We've got a boat on the beach. We can take you there. No, I'm okay. I know I owe the bidding so I can get out on my own. Yeah, the front door's open too, man. And there's a healing thing right outside here, so you're fine. I won't drag you guys down any further. Please find Karna. Annalise. Don't forget to get the healing thing. You'll be right as rain. That's what I'm gonna do as soon as we walk out of here. Oh, we need to trust him, keep moving. There's two more, right? Yeah. Move quickly then. Anachronism classification, overgrown weapons, used like society model after ancient anachronism weapons and develop and research organization of 13. The 13 facilities under direct command of Augustus. Furthermore, the facilities perimeter standard humanoid units such as both type control units, the Vogel and the Scout units, port seekers, as well as the combat unit vanguards. A development based on the Guardian for new following text redacted. Red key card. Nice. Got a red key card.
Not bad.
Get some of that HP and MP back. Alright, a red key card. I bet it goes in there. I don't want to accidentally go into a room that I'm supposed to go into. Does that make sense? That's a blue key card.
Well, that takes care of that.
I need all the deaths. Front door. Don't fight him if you have to. That's what the guy says. Like, bro, I need to get my CP up.
Nicely done.
The green one. This is the red one. Let's save it before I go in, 'cause if it's like this is where you're supposed to go, I'm going to immediately close the game. That's that big ass weapon we fought underground at the last one. Boy, it's definitely the same as the one beneath the castle. Why is he here of all places? As far as more importantly, why are there two of them now? This is already complicated enough world. Thanks. I agree. This place seems more House of Horrors with every step we take. So there's upper platforms, as you can see. There's an upper platform there and an upper platform there. Walk right.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Backtrack. Oh, come on.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
You bitch. Aha.
Piece of cake.
Alright, so that's the other way to go. Nice. Oh, sick. We're going that way. Alright, that's a blue key card, can't go that way. Green key card can't go that way. There.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, speaking of, I forgot. He got a new move. So it's an actual move. Should I do? I think I should do single target. Going with more charging power. Chest is empty, and if it could eat you, it would. No, don't free run ring. Don't. I don't have a fern with me. Everybody would just let me die. Night goggles. I think that's some night goggles. Green one can't go to. The door's unlocked.
They messed with the wrong guy.
This one's open. What the society section? It looks like more like chambers you sleep in. That's a green key card. Door. That's a bad guy. That is a red box. Oh no, ebony shoes. Ebony shoes. Maybe it's because of the movement speed. That's what the guide's telling me, but oh no. Oh no. She's got a gap. Oh, those dudes call for backup.
Take him down!
I don't want to use Screamer. Shoot me with buckshot. Silence beam. Damn it. I should have looked to see what she's doing.
Take him down!
Except Kale and his 30. Whack! Get it, father. There it is. We're jumping around.
Alright,
here.
what's next?
Every time I fire her, she seems to kick my butt harder. Alright, my turn. You guys managed to get here. Are you okay? Sorry for feeling like I was run over by an airship. Yeah, I'm okay. More importantly, I did find the others. We beat the mind control out of Grant just a while ago. I haven't seen it at least though. I'm kind of worried. I see. I'm guessing you also running with the enforcers with you. No, we've been hit with even machines, but no enforcers. Aside from you guys, doesn't seem to be anyone here at all, actually. Really? That's strange. There are a few dozen research staff, Jaegers on guard here. Then we infiltrated. I guess possibly they've been in the base. We shouldn't let our guard down. But it does look that way. I should be able to make it out on my own. Please find out as soon as you can. Alright, leave it us. Bye, Karn. Be safe. But Grandma said hi. We're gonna go outside and we're gonna get back here. Terminal temporary combatants for Jaeger Corps and other source receive the following treatment. Physical enhancement program. 1. Physical enhancement program. 2. Combat technique enhancement program. 3. Chain of command obedience program. 4. Protection of secrecy hypnosis program. Follow that. Green key card. Right. So, a blue key card. Ooh, she needs those crystals. Oh, I already have crystals. Footwear, small springs, basement,
All right, what's next?
like nobody here. That's it.
Basically.
Didn't see it. Green. See, second stage, different floor.
Well, that takes care of that.
Red, green. I want to go back downstairs. Now that I have the green one, I wonder what else I can. No, it's just the way the grant was. The red one, so that's okay. Misty Vest. Ooh, Estelle needs a Misty Vest. She already has one. I think this is the blue one. Make sure there wasn't a right there. So this is the blue one. We still don't have it. Blue. Oh. Fucking cool. Oh, that was bad.
All right, what's next?
I'll take a look. Back forward. Should be doing it every time. At least Elder armor. The boss room. Someone I just got nap time cookie. Not kill him. Oh, I don't have an knockout meatball. Well, at least no.
Take him down! Guys, come on!
Hi, kitty. You gonna sit in my lap now? Hi, Bonnie. He's gonna be a good kitty. Good little kitty, yeah.
Hot arrows!
Oh, I hate this thing. Well done, this thing. Gracefully continue to flow, cancel motion track. Fucking stabs her.
Yeah!
Then knock some sense into her.
Yeah! They messed with the wrong guy.
Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Do you need lovin's? Is that what it is? You just need so much lovin's. Is that enough? Any more? Any more lovin's? Do you? Better lovin's. Ooh, take a crit level up. Third curve. Kevin. Kevin learned chain 3. Not just 2 chains, but 3 chains. I don't do those very well. When the heck did that little goof off get so strong anyways? Alright, let's wake her. He's like, yep. Wake up. Kevin. Stella, everyone. Even Kevin's here too. Thanks for coming to save me. At least you feel okay. Yeah, nothing they suck at Elmo can't fix. More importantly, the others. They're okay. They've been all 3. You're the last one we found. Thank you. Sorry, Stella. I promised we'd have a big rival fight, but I didn't want it to be like this. Don't worry, silly. It's thanks to your team we knew about this place at all. You guys did a great job scouting out their base. Scouting job, right? So there's something I gotta tell you. While we run around, I spotted Joshua. When the Jaegers were chasing us down, he showed up and broke through their lines. I recognized his clothes and black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him. Don't leave it there. Where did Joshua go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. He could have been heading for the roof, though. The roof? There's some kind of airship dock thing on the roof of this building. I remember the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Okay, then. You gotta get out of here on your own. I'll be okay. Alright. So now we gotta get the blue, go all the way down, then come all the way back up and check all the rooms. Give me more of my 10-foot cord. Alright. Never thought Joshua would be here too. Get to the roof, yeah. We're not gonna do it. About beta. Based on the data collected from the experiment performed through Liberal, the beta has its final turning. The simulator fully simulates the function of the original and manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbital fields. As a result, its size has increased, but execution of the gospel plan should be. Looking guard. Oh, see? That's where we gotta check stuff. How much gospel here? Seems yes. Looks like we can do anything with it. Part of the experiment. That's all I guess to the roof. Alright. That's to the room. Go back and finish this. I've been there so many times. I think you're putting in a crest and brush your gills, catch the culprits. That's funny. I gotta read these so many times, and I skip so many of them. I keep forgetting that I gotta click on them again. Let's see if he's awesome. It's fine. We won't fight. Her EP is really low. That's fine. I'll top off before. That's a beautiful thing. Watch out. There's somebody going around learning on my friends, and I think he just got me. It was me. There's that one. Nothing in here. There's the green one. I see him. That's a green one. Back here. Here. Oop. I've been looted 2 games now. I won't stand for this much longer. No, this is my first time playing, sir. I've never looted you. Well, that's down. They'll come back anyways every time I go to a different level, so they're just back. Alright. Nothing there. I know there's one all the way on the other side, which is fine. Red one we've already done, green, right? Right. Yep. Far. This one. All my cards are gone. I feel so lost. What was my purpose? Why am I here? Who am I? All the way back up to the top now. We already did that one. Did everything here. Alright. Oh, that's the thing is probably emitting up in the air, right? Oh, the trap is still. Don't do it. He's a bad guy again. Yeah, dude. I'm curious, who am I supposed to be saving all this stuff for? Is it for Joshua? Oh, like your doll. Oh, they're all Joshua's.
Right! Take him down!
Hey, over here! What, you Gilla?
Not bad.
I bet I wasn't supposed to use it. Seems a bit too early a sport. Easy a sport, really, but at least your reactions were assuming. Maybe small token of gratitude, but allow me to invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, they took Elise. Talk about walking right into a snake pit. Hey, Stella, you're. Someone tell me this is a bad joke. I can't even use items right now? I'm just looking, shut up. Dang, they kidnapped me. Like, we woke up that time. She should be waking up too, but she's already woken up on. Uh-oh. That's fucked up. You're so laid back, so that's why I love it. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after waking. It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually on our brand new home base. Look out the window. It's huge, bro. Wow, it's huge. Oh, a little cutscene, bro. Love it. Sir? It's so fucking big. That's huge. Overboard the Crimson Ark, the Glorious. The ship can beat up an entire army. Don't you think this is the best toy ever? And people, what do you plan to do with something like this? I guess. The thing in the city. Universal trash from Rapper's Rest for she replied out of sorts being brought aboard with no fanfare. Fear not, we haven't brought you here because of the home for tournament fact. It's free to relax you. Why not take a chance to have a nice chat about society, about our goals, about our common friends? I think I can answer many of your questions. Fine. Not like I have a choice, let's hear it. Exactly, I'll be waiting. Hey, darling, show us the way out. Man, it's so loud. I have my headset at 60. Sanctuary. Really, it's a really pretty room on the top deck of the ship. First waiting for us there. You don't need to be so serious. I think you really like what we have to say. You'll just have to find out. Anyway, finally, come on. Okay. I like how she's. Well, dude, now I just want to wander around. Knock down meatballs. Little girl, don't look, but I gotta make real knockout meatballs. Dark stew. Tastes dangerously good. Yeah, it takes you all the way down to 0. I wish I knew how many there were in. Charge 2. Please wait, isn't this where we use the elevator opposite side of the hallway? Silly goose. Fine. Narrow my exploration. You are here, sanctuary. Elevator to forecastle. Access the sanctuary movement is restricted by voice identifications. Enforcer number 15, female. Codename Angel of Slaughter. Designation Sanctuary. Access granted. Thank you. Thank you. Access granted. Dude, I gotta turn the music down. It's like 50% in my headset. Here we are. This is Sanctuary. Dresser should be just inside. Hey, Rena, what is it? You're the one controlling the Joshua phones at the base? That's right. Dresser asked me to. Neat, huh? So you're a victim of society too. Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See you later. We're getting there. Let's do it. We should have EP4 action for sent. Cut. EP cut 3. 9-4. Yin Yang and cast 2. I am magical attacker. That's. What is this thing? Long ass hallway. You're like, knock knock. Of course you'd have a big ass organ or something like that in the middle of his ship. Why not? He's not Count Chocula, is he? After this will be 7, and then there's like 3 more. 7, 8, and 9. That's it. Oh, it's been some time since we last stuff. Professor Alba. I thought it was you. I remember where I heard your voice. There we go. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. Still on your mind wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is a skill worth some manner of praise. It's like, who's playing the music? He wasn't really playing the music, they just had it in the auto. He just likes to get up there and hit the keys. My apologies, I've yet to properly introduce myself. My name is Gregor Wassman. I am one of the Angus. Like that? Angus? Like the beef? Supervisors of the society. Oh, so you're just one of many. High Commander of the Society, yes, something like that. Now, as I said, I'm completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I don't know where to start. You needn't fret, take your time, think it over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing allude. While you come. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You don't strike me as someone who would be into that sort of thing. Here's my question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing totally an act or what? Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. Yes, and as an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time at the church. I may not be the Ebonian you spent so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you? Being in the church like the septum? I was something of an academic priest. Chance meeting with the Grandmaster led me to discard the path of faith. The knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still provides useful from time to time. our current plan in particular. The one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the coup, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments. So it was. It is all for the sake of our cause. Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about it. Your plan is to take the Uriel I'm not entirely accurate. The purpose of this conversation will suffice, yes. What is the Uriel anyway? Why are you want to so bad? I know I said we want treasures of adios. But just what is it? The moment I must keep the exact nature of its secret. I would after all so hate to spoil. Surprise. Oh. Spoil the fun. Surprise, right, thanks. Our plan has moved into the third phase. Very soon the true nature will be plain to see. Haha. I can barely contain my anticipation. The potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. The potential of mankind. Ragnar said something about that too. The Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you. Perhaps you are more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery. And what in the hell? And what the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answer. Do forgive me, it wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can't, however, easily answer the question. I know you want most. Keeps you from asking. Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask me. Joshua, where's Joshua? His exact location is currently unknown to me. From what I observe, he's up to something with the Sky Bandits. Their motives have proven to be quite elusive. Though he is alive and well, I can assure you. Joshua's specification are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was one who turned him into tuned him to excel at such. But he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectation. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. Come now, you needn't look so angry. For Joshua has been trusted my care, his heart is akin to a glass ornament dashed against a paven stone. It was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be so curious about the results of his work? What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebration? I merely moved the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he once taken into your home had unwittingly been acting as a spy, sending guild information to the society. That Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of him. And finally, thanks to his effort, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligation to the society, so he's free now. While Joshua that night was so that he disappeared, when he said goodbye with a look on his face. Yes, I must say, I did find that regrettable. I think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. I recommend he just pretend he knew nothing about it and continued his life with you, and alas. I suppose my generosity backfired now. The one who chased Joshua from the corner in the first place, he didn't have a choice. So he had to look. He gave me an article. She's like, I'll kill you. All of it, every last bit, is all your fault. Bitch. Where'd you come from? He's like, I've been here the whole time. Yeah. You seem he didn't bother to notice. Tisk, what an undignified performance. so well in completing my challenges too. Did you not teach you to think for your life? Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. I agree, regardless of her skill, her courage certainly is impressive. I wonder if we could call it courage or more foolishness. Oh crap. Here's the Divine Blade's daughter. This would be the first time we've met. Force number 0. Stop it, guys, you're scaring the stall. Don't worry, Stall. I know what I said last time, but we aren't here to hurt you or anything, promise. Hey, Professor, why not ask Estelle right now? Well, now is a good time as any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Joshua makes 8. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked you if you would like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away. Of course, you would be more a candidate for the position. Are you insane? Come on. It's hardly a leap of logic, you're thinking. Josh has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us and to you. Still, you want to see Josh again more than anything else, right? If you join us, it'll come true right away. Let's start to even think about it. But now that Renee, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. Maybe depart leadership for a little while on business stuff. You may give us your answer in return. I do apologize for this, but your option must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. I get food? Can I give me food? Bitches and hoes. If I just say I make Joshua. That's all, but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard, but it's better than being locked up. Oh, that's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. Pardon me. You no need to be so on guard. I have no intention of harming you, though if you try something like the stun of yours earlier, I may have no choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here anyways? Weren't you guys going out somewhere? The person and theirs are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and mining the Gloria. What is it with you people? What is it you people are planning? If you wish to find out, why not accept the Professor's invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. It seems you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? For my advice, Estelle Bright, you're not suited for the Society of Ouroboros at all, in both abilities and personalities. You misunderstood me. Potential for the necessary skill is within you somewhere. But your personality, you have too little darkness within you to be part of Ouroboros. All those in service of the Grand Master bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the Professor, worships. Joshua too, say. I'm gonna try to take a little break here and then continue on. What's your relationship with Joshua anyway? Our relationship? Joshua was weirdly focused on you. He seemed to know you even though he didn't recognize you with the mask on. On top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. Doesn't surprise me. Pressure sealed away part of his memories. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the site, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of the society, he couldn't remember his Confederates? That would have been the core of his dilemma. The memories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karn, he would likely would have loosely remembered me. Wait, Karn, I've heard that name before. Karn Astra. Childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. The harmonica you have was originally Karn's. Joshua held onto it as a memento and then it was passed to you. How did Karn pass away? I hope you know what you're asking. The answer to that question requires staring to the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, and it will stare back. Are you prepared for that? I don't know if I'm ready for whatever's coming, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. Nothing else, I would have known that. A little over 10 years. Back when you could still find a village of Hamel on the maps of Urbonia and Liberal. It was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people, so 3 of us were together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer and spent my free time practicing swordsmanship. Karen and Joshua watched and encouraged me. That was how we whiled away the days. Wild? Once I was done with practice, we would turn our ears to Karen, whatever, harmonica. Karen could play anything on the harmonica, anything. But my favorite was an old Oregonian folk song, The Whereabouts of the Light. It seemed like that bliss would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. The day dawned and began like any other, and then they came. A band of invaders, garbed in black, armed with whatever. Came from nowhere. They encircled the village, slaughtered everyone in sight. None were spared, not old or infirm, not young and defenseless, not even infants. Those were killed quickly, and opening moments were the luckiest by far. And the women, even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. We fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village. The screams of our own families carried to our ears on the wind. Once we got to the outskirts, Karen and Joshua would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up soon and sent them ahead. With the attackers, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with anyone who tried to flee. When we finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man, dead, shot through the throat. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck. Karen holding Joshua with a horrible wound on her back. She was barely breathing at this point. Even now, the scene seemed surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, then asked that I take care of him. Then she died quietly, there in that clinic. The Empire invaded Liberal almost immediately afterwards. The defenseless little village and its inhabitants slaughtered by men with Liberal arms were almost too perfect an excuse to invade. It can't be. When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Libertarian. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead of a band of Jaegers dropouts that had turned pure brigandry, and told us to never speak to anyone of the attack. The American authorities announced that Hammer had been destroyed in a landslide and all roads leading there would be closed completely. Why would they lie about neither explanation makes sense? That's almost like indeed everything was fabricated by warhawks in the Empire to justify the invasion of Liberal. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered and the Imperial government was thrown into panic. They conceded that to a comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That, Estella Bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. It was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the tremendous death of his sister's parents and everyone he knew, and even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shatter your soul of a 6-year-old child? You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so wholly broken that he had lost all will to do anything but play that harmonica. He began to waste away. That was when 2 of us were found by Weissman. To save Joshua's life, I entrusted him to Weissman's care and threw myself into Ouroboros training. And then 2 years later, Joshua, repaired as he was by Weissman, followed the same path. This is darkness, Estella. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? You understand that he stares into it every day? I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Next time you see him, tell Weissman thanks, but no thanks. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike the society, but as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget about it. Forget it. Although I do feel kind of bad for letting Renee down after she went off the trouble to invite me. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? You're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. To hear those horrible, thus losing your hesitation. The horror of thus losing your hesitation. You are more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Thanks for coming, I guess. When you say all that, you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Maybe more like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. Me now, he's nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. The professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. I have my own path I've chosen for myself. I've decided myself to go, and any who stand in my way should die by my blade. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. How could you? What are those? Oh, that's must be their little. Dude, I didn't realize how it's huge when you first see it, but look how tiny those ships are compared to. It's an aircraft carrier. What it is? It's just an aircraft carrier. Professor and others, yes. It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. First aid, what's? That's not for you to know. Once we're finished, you'll return to your father. Behave till then. Now, just one final note. Don't even think of attempting to escape. The Glorious is 8,000 arg above the ground and nowhere to run. Okay. What if I call the dragon? I'm like, dragon of the darkness. Come save me. Lies down. Don't even think about attempting to escape, he says. If he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to want to do exact opposite. Besides, he's the only enforcer aboard. Alright, why not? Let's do this. Timing is going to be everything. I can figure out that. It'll be good. Let's see. Wait a couple hours until with the guy down the thing. Right. That's a good shot. This is a memento of Karen. You shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, Yuki. Baka. Baka. Like, we're gonna escape immediately. I'm like, okay, and then I'm gonna wander around. Actually, as soon as I can move, we're gonna take a little break. If I need to go to the bathroom, do some drink. Hey, times change shifts. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be abrasive, but she's still just a kid. Probably curled up on the bed, scared out of her mind, babysitting while everyone else is out. Sucks. This is boring. I want to get out of there into the action. Wait, you're whining. These Leonhardt orders. These are Leonhardt's orders. Hell, if I'm gonna follow his instructions to the letter. What's that? What are you doing? You don't think she escaped? Yeah, I jumped out the window. Gehenna, take me right now, quite fast. You have to be kidding me. Where are you going to tell Leonhard? That's going to take her. Hey, he's going to kill you guys. That damn brat, nothing but a load of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Fucking write a stuff. Like, I'll take the key card, never mess with the bracelet. First of all, you don't think it was a little rude calling a sweet maiden like me a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you did? Well, you didn't correct your buddies. Yeah, either way, snap time. Bonk! We're probably gonna get here real quick. I should be somewhere off this boat. And I won't give up, not until it's Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. You won't stop for anything, though, and neither will I. Alright. We almost did an hour without saving. That was so much cutscene. That was so much more drop. Well, I mean, essentially we're getting soon ready to get on chapter 7. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna take a little break. And then come back and we'll play more. Because I'm home alone and there's nobody here. So we're gonna do that. Hang around. Yay, we're back. We're waiting. I see like 3 of you. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate you, even if you're bots. Makes me feel like somebody wants to hang out and actually wants to be part of my life and just chill with me. It's like I'm not asking much, man. It's like you don't have time to play video games or whatever. You can chill and I can play video games for you. Alright, let's go to the main floor. We've already checked these rooms. And it's nice, it was like, oh, there's a robot right there. Yeah, because there's no way I can use the other one later. That's fine, this place will get thoroughly explored. Ooh, gotta be real careful of those guys. I have no map. Oh, a big guy. I see. Losers. We're on the flight deck. No, we're just like the regular observatory. Main deck, please some of things ridiculously huge and easily get lost in. That's pretty sure that's right. Right now, the red hook or either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smaller ships. Either way, you gotta get going. There she is. Oh, shit. Oh, Chris Burghardt. Chris is doing some hard work, but man, he's doing great in this, man. He's always trying to give him a little, make sure that he knows, like, yo, man, for the longest time, nobody told me I was good at anything. Actually, they told me I was horrible at everything, and I couldn't compare to my brother, but that's a different thing. And did I try to tell Chris, because he's like, man, I'm working real hard. I'm like, yeah, man, I know you are. You got this fucking beautiful car, bro. You just bought for like $4,000. You threw like $6,000 into it. You're getting it all fixed up. You're saving to move out. You're doing great. Yeah, it sucks. You're working hard and it kind of sucks. But dude, you're making really good money right now, and you're getting your life together. And it's like in 5 years, dude, just think where you'll be, bro. Because he'll be like 40. And he could be like middle management working at this company because he just got employee of the month, bro. Let's go. I'm excited for him. So you know, I just want to make sure that he knows that he's appreciated and that, like, this is somebody rooting for him. It's like, I'm so happy that you're getting your shit together, because it took me till now to get my shit together. But, you know, it's crazy because if I would have done what I did when I got out of the VA and got this, my life would have been totally different. I probably wouldn't have moved to Colorado. I never met these guys. You know, the Lord works in mysterious ways, and so it's really nice. I understand, of course, you're trying to resist pointless. Be good, little girl, lay down your weapon. Young man's voice, and yeah, what a pathetic showing to stop by. Ooh. Oh, you don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine, look at the face of the one who bested you. Young man, you remember at last? I doubt you ever think you're counting me in your worst nightmares. Second son of a Cuban fire? You're the youngest tomboy. Who the hell? No, I'm here with first student of the Honorable Mayor Delaware. You remember how many people you arrested? Oh, I don't. Not really. Fuck that up. I should. Alright. Hang on. We're gonna do that one again. If I can't, we're gonna be really upset. Do that again. Do it again. Because I wonder if it changed. I mean, it probably changed. I was like, dude, it's not the son, because that's the tomboy. And I was like, I think I read that wrong. That's fine. Oh, I do gotta get something in one of these rooms. Alright. What would it say if I go here? No, hated that curiosity. I thought we can skip all this. Ha! Loser. Fast forward. Aha! Alright, let's do that again. Better spot to save. There we go. There she is. Escape from custody on the glorious after all. The daughter of custody doesn't seem to disappoint. But you understand, of course, this trying to resist is pointless. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. Pathetic shine is still bright. So you're just a regular dude. Why would I care? Because you're just a normal rank and file. Well, the pacer has bested you. So maybe at last, it's got me in the worst nightmare. Honestly, I thought about, oh yeah, I think I remember you. You're Mel Dalmore or something? I don't know. How can you be so certain? Yes, I am Gilbert, former steward of Mayor Dillmore. Can't even see it didn't really change. Okay. Accuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for trial and stuff? How'd you manage to get them? Without my resourcefulness during the coup, I managed to escape in chaos. Shortly therefore, Ouroboros found me, and I pledged my allegiance to them. I don't really call treachery or just forget it. Are you serious, a Jaeger? You're not actually gonna fight, are you? Again, you underestimate me. I am prodigy of the sword as much as the pen, master bow. I remember how you screamed back when you roughed up by the special op guys at the lighthouse. You really think you're cut out for combat? It was all high-pitched too, like, silence. I have a huge number of combat enhancement programs since the first entered the, sorcerers. Yeah, we get it. My abilities have really increased, and now my knowledge of battle tactics are parallel. Man, you really like to talk, dude. I don't think you can best me again, brace yourself. For the love of, just play along for now, man. Now it's still bright. If you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may forgive your past transgressions. What an offer. I'm moved to tears over here, really. Sorry. Pretty thick-headed too. Maybe I can't beat one of you crazy enforcers on my own, but I'm sure I could throw down with the likes of you. Bring it on, screamer. How in the world? Impossible. That number, huh? See, that's what Brazos can do, jerkwads. This guy's his bright daughter, after all. We shouldn't have underestimated her. Right, then pop the safeties. Surprised, aren't we? Behold, one of the gifts of Ouroboros. Our bodies serve with power. Nice technology. They're far greater than normal men, especially with the safeties off. Aha, now it's 6 on 5. Looks like you've had a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's prepared fine, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch us. I wasn't talking to you. What are you? Ooh, fuck. Fuck. What? That's my pompous brat. What are you doing? Sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Oh, I hit my sacrum. Really? What were you thinking? I'm thinking I could have one more scream in me. What if it's a puppet? You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What are you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? I mean, I won. This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Oh, Joshua. Fortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? Finally showed yourself. It's been a while, Owen. You knew I would find my way on board. Hard to possibly yes, given your skills. Still, it's curious how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships and went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. Do you even guess what Wiseman would request the art? You really haven't lost your touch, Black Fang. All thanks to you, really. Though it always a bit nerve-wracking wondering if you or someone else would find me. Here are a few things you can see through your skill of obfuscation. The stealth has its weakness. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Black Fang. What do you think a Fang can do against a Blade Lord? For your information, though, and I have plenty ready to go. I don't care about how strong you are, or if we make it easy on it. Stay back. One is powerful more than both of us combined. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect it. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough, be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Wiseman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should have never left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism, nothing but deceit. Now you're trying to tell me. Do you really? But in that case, what about you? This should have been my price alone to be paid, my burden. And yet you joined society too, and now they call you Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Wiseman? Weiss? My cooperation with Wiseman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Petty revenge won't bring Karen back, so I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I work with the professor. Put humanity to the test. Enough talk. You have three options. You and the girl both surrender, protect the girl and you die, or abandon the girl and escape yourself. Make your choice. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. Get wrecked. Fiddle with the orbital engines a little. left alone, the side of his glorious arc will be another wreck on the ocean floor soon. Hey Joshua, you could have warned me when you really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I doubt you'll be able to worm your way in there. I alter each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Iceman can sort it out, maybe Rin too. But with them gone, the only one left is you. A fine ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan, well done. But to use it now, just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when we next meet. I'll be looking forward to it. Ooh, we got saved because Joshua planned ahead. We'll talk later. I've got an airship prepared for escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us to get to the hangar. Come on. Nice. And now I gotta click over on this. Alright, so Joshua has action for evade for EP cut for pass to it says Eagle Eye. So everything was right. No. There's something wrong here. Alright. Action 4, evade 4, EP cut 4, pass 2. This should be attack 4. And then line 3, Eagle's Eye. So that should be EP action 4 set, EP cut 3, mine 4, yin yang and pass 2. Cast clock down or white can handle it when needed. Use motion for art is before it goes. Priority a pure caster setup. Complete Josh's physical base attacks. In a boss battle, I'll have a stellar start with Death Screen while Josh starts with clock down, then kill as usual. Okay. I hurt. A little hurt. I do need some heals. Got some EP stuff I can use. I'm kind of curious. That's 100. That's 100. I'm gonna save it because I feel like I'm gonna do this, and there'll be one of those save things. Need about 1,500. Losers. Especially you. I already forgot your name. You're here. It's gonna be one of those winding. Oh, there's. Man, so I probably missed a whole bunch on the first floor. Because it looks like there's rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Well, I know it's stupid, but okay. I wish I could take this map with me. So I need to go down. 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 Room. I don't know if Josh is coming back, so I don't know if I want to put anything else on him. So that's gonna lock. Yeah. That's gonna lock. What's white Gehenna do?
Not done yet.
Dude, he's 75. Joshua, you're my hero. Ooh, 7 rings king. Eastern staff marked with holy symbols of heaven and earth. No. Fuck, how do I get... So there's no way to get into the center. Blocks that way, blocks that way. So we had to go up and the blocks went back. Yeah, there's no way to get into those other spots, so maybe I didn't guess it. Really? It's weird. Super duper weird. Probably in an hour or so. We need to get food out. I'm gonna make some hamburger here. Can't go straight, can't go up. Need to go. Brig cells. So I need to go down and down to get the room, and then go back. Okay, well, I don't want to fight. You know, because Joshua takes care of me, but I should save as much of the fighting as possible. Down, down, come up, chest, Archie pepper. You understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. I do love it though. That one a lot. Let's say we go back this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh nice, times 100. Up. And then we go all the way down. I can't go back. The prison cells are that way. The big Gundam. Yeah. Dang, what? I'd like to check out the prison cells, but there's no way to get to them. Ow, 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 ow. Like, Joshua, stop standing there. I didn't mean to do it on purpose. You were here going through the door. I go 1, 2, and 3. I wonder if we'll know which one to take, or if it's the only one. What does the airship have its own landing port? It seems the Crimson Ark, the glorious private society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. It can berth up to 12 smaller vessels. Secured the ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar in the farthest. I'm just curious if, like, yeah, you're a bit late, aren't you? Oh, it's Renee. Oh, it's I Capellina? nice, warm-hearted one, and you can even stop to say hello to your old friend. I don't think you're still in the ship when you guess you knew I was coming this way. I am one of the Grand Masters sent to observe the plan. It's my job to know more than others do, after all. Impressed, though, you've changed quite a bit. What, half a decade since you last met? You've become much more of a man. And you literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is the exact same, as though you haven't aged a day. Well, I am the never skip my daily skincare after all. I heard you enjoyed a good romp in a dress every now and then. Perhaps I could introduce you some cosmetics. Could you be any more aggravating? Were you waiting here for us just because you wanted to fight, right? Let's fight. Just fight already. Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I wonder what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? Who'd have plucked whose heart like that? I forget myself, though. Your proper girlfriend is a bandit girl, isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a star. She didn't like that at all. No idea how you even know about just that. Just that? Oh, how's that? Just that. Either way, our abilities in combat should be about the same. I doubt Estella will even just sit out the by. You tend to stop us with force. Oh no, that's not my intention. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I have no duty to impede you two directly. Why bother waiting for us? Say my farewells, of course, but you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting after all. I thought I'd help make your escape a bit more riveting. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Look at his helicopter thing. A pale Apache, flying orbit. Mine's already working on models. Also, observant arrives to flock the United Heroes. How will they affect their legend? Let's find out. Let's start off with Let's heal.
This ends here. We're good to go. All right,
Yeah.
we rule.
Well done, well done. He's probably no left for Joshua, but the Missy really good as well. Enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no to be so angry. Anyways, time for the fool whose act is done to exit. Dave's right. Well then, you two, let's meet again soon. Just a little escape trick he knows, don't worry. More importantly, hey, I'm sure they came this way. Didn't you hear sounds, idiot? No doubt about it. So we have to hurry. Right. You run me. You run me. Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it. We're gonna know how to lock the door. I'm opening the hatch via remote. We'll launch immediately so they can see. Done. Fire, don't let them escape. They're falling, it's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Hero music. Think they can fly away? Hell with that. Shorty, the airships are gonna after them. Well, there's a couple more. Ooh, 3 more. Oh, there's 12. 8 left. Yeah, uh-oh. This is the radar, isn't it? There's 3 lights getting closer, I think. Sewers. We'll need to evade them somehow. Oh, Joshua. How do you know how to fly an airship? Basics, at least. The ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This isn't the best situation for us to be in. Oh, great. Wait. Will you go for the airship with no weapons? The ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security is lighter. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious. You know, if we're gonna be flying rough, so hang on to something. Turn music all the way up. Right. We'll just shoot at each other. Like, joke's on you. This is bad. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good. Once I've been through one of the side of these piloting focus enhancement program, most likely. You won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for common tasks like chasing down a ship, they're very good. I get it. They're like the guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting, though, maybe we can cause an accident. Oh wait, that wasn't our ship. Is it the pirate crew? Come on, be the pirate crew. That's what I'm talking about. Bobcat. Oh, dude, because they were brainwashed, you know, and now they're trying to repent because they're embodying royalty that were like dethroned and shit. Oh man, that's such a great game. On that ship, right? My voice. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you guys were out of Liberal by now. My brothers got all worried that you might run into problems, but we've been shadowing the flying well for a while. Really? Who's the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle! Love you too. And besides, we have a little payback to give the society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here and wait to sell our debt, or our other debt. Let's see. Thank you, you saved us. You better be grateful. We've had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. Some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armament. It's proven to be a bit of an issue, I can imagine. What do we do then? Right, then we'll split into two. We'll probably lose one, right? One, no problem. It's a plan then. Blessings of Adios. Ados be with you. Joshua, take care, you hear me? I like how Estelle didn't say anything. Well, I mean, this is like, they're communicating ships. I wouldn't break. I wouldn't follow the gunship. I would have still continued to shoot with the two and be ready for the second one to come around. But now they only have 11 ships because they only got dropped. And let's speed this up. Way, look how fast it's going. Anything on the radar? Nope, all the lights are out, it looks like. Seems like we completely lost it. Good. I gotta say I'm surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. I never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as two parties bound by a contract, but I suppose the relationship between people aren't that simple. What's this all of a sudden? Putting two people together, maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh, they're gonna get serious now. Kill or be killed. Take could be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of simplicity. No one told you about that, did he? It's true I have those memories, but I feel like they feel like someone else's. After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamill were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away and forced my sister to the ground. At that time, I was too young to know what he was probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed on the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people even then? Never even been taught how, but still, move the safety, pull the trigger, no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. At that moment, I found realized I shot a man. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming, gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up, closed my eyes like I was being attacked by a wild animal. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister, gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Lowen was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Lowen, gave me her harmonica, and then she closed her eyes. But even talking about like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tug at my heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And the same is true of my time with you. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you, and finally came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere it felt as if I was distant. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. An empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Astra. Ashtray? Ashtray. Astra? This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we shouldn't be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And to be frank, you will only be a burden to me, so you're a terrible liar, you know that? Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left, and now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left, the real reason, the one you haven't even admitted to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken. You feel like being with me is someone else's story you can never ever have. And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you, or you'll hold me back. What? It's all a bunch of lies, every single one, especially the last one. No, Joshua, really listen. I understand now. You're really scared. I think it's your fault your sister died, and you never even forgave yourself if something happened to me. You can never ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. That's ridiculous. Wise men Additionally, he left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't unnecessarily hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. Oh, darn it, I'm not talking about something that superficial. Joshua, you said you couldn't really feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? You know why that is? Of course. Because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. No, wrong now. You aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How can I blame you for what? Blame you for it. Especially you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem to get away from it. A lot of people do that. On the ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid though. I mean, it was a lot of work to sneak on board, right? You didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You aren't a broken vessel, Joshua. You're just scared, mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it. I know I'm right. Why can't continue? If you forgot, Buster, I'm Liberal's #1 Joshua Watcher. I know. Now I know all about your past too. I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Astra in the world. I know I'm more than wise when I want to be. Joshua scared. Joshua brave. Joshua lying. Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. But I need to say this. I don't want just to be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not going to change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to become who I am. To be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise. Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense society throws us at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore, I promise. I bet she's gonna die. That's right, dude, love that. There were cries since Karen died. I could never shed a tear as an act, but now... No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. And I'll just hold you like this. Good, dude. It's fine. Let it out. That was a little embarrassing, no kidding. Alright, here, let me return this. Here's Joshua, this is the only memento of Karen, right? You shouldn't just bob this off to others without thinking. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering what kind of person she was. What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, kind almost to a fault. She had dignity born of humility. She and Lowen back then were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. Friendly, kind, dignified. She's kind of like Cleo. Good comparison, thinking about. Karen didn't look like Cleo, but she had my eyes and hair. But they were similar in spirit. Oh, nothing. Speaking of Cleo, you realize you worried her and everyone else sick too, not just me. You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. If you say something like, "Oh, I don't have the right to go back," I'm gonna drag you back by your hair, okay? Sure, your wise man spied, but you didn't even know, right? Even helping the bandits get their shit back was done trying to stop the society, right? If you tell Dad about the society's plans, that'll make it even. That's what we call a plea bargain, right? That's not quite how plea bargains work. Besides, even if you want to stop society, you can't get back on the ship, can you? In that case, the only option is to work with us, Buster. If you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Oh yeah, sorry. Hold on, you say you destroyed the guys so easily? I know the society's we're talking about, but they really going to kill all of them? It will take nothing less to stop Wiseman and Lone. Even then, a decent chance they will survive the destruction of the Glorious. Actually, things time best I got caught. You were going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. Instead of being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. Just you have matured a lot as a person while we were been apart. But ultimately, you're still a star. Makes me happier than I thought possible. Haha, you made her blush. Come on, this thing. Why the heck did Joshua smile still make my heart race? Because you love me, it's fine. It's been a while, isn't it? Still gets me alright. You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy, you mean Josette? Of course, we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Did you kiss her? What? Question, answer, give. Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Okay, good. Well then. Can I request a do-over that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know. And it's your fault that mine got wasted. So you gotta take responsibility, mister. Oh, yeah. So I suppose I do. It's like, you better not be kissing that bitch, Estelle. I will be mad. It's like, haha, I got here first. So, Leo likes Joshua, Estelle likes Joshua, and Gisette likes Joshua. A tomboy. The heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. I need it. Maybe I was throwing you as a distraction, but I don't think they liked granny tomboys. Don't start a fight. Yeah. You won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer. You guys did save us back there after all, so thank you, really. We wouldn't have made it without you. There's no need to thank us. I don't remember saving you. But just keep your thanks to yourself. Okay, one of you is getting dragged off the prison after all, looks like. That aside, Astra, what are your plans now? We came to ask if you want to come back with us, but I'm thinking we look like we don't even need to ask, huh? Forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, I'll be traveling with Estelle. I see. Whatever, at least there's still a chance. Joshua, remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there coming back, just come back to us. You always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an Airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. Thank you, Gisette. Kyle, Don, Kyle, I love you all so much. That's our line. Good luck, stay safe, hope we'll meet again someday. Honestly, I don't know if this episode part 21. There's been so many parts, and some of them got deleted because they were fucking bad, and some of them were just missing over. What is it? You understand that the enemies we made are overwhelmingly powerful. We were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. That way, the Glorious wouldn't have been destroyed in Rosalind's absence. And to be honest, I probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the ocean. I'm pretty sure the reason he didn't was out of pity of how weak I was. I mean, of all the enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they're all masters far stronger than me, even Reno. You have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. But I do promise, I won't ever run it from reality again. I'll walk with you into the very end. Nice. Episode 6? Yay! That's into 6. And we'll just start the next chapter, and we'll. It always has this introduction of what the bad guys are gonna do, and then, you know. This is a Blue Blanc? LeBlanc. Advice in place and waiting beginning of the ceremony. This is Dire Wolf. Hold on here. Hurry up and get this started. Bewitching Bell, the beta is in place. Ready here. I'm ready, so we can start whenever. One is upon us. Let's begin stage 3 of the plan. In the darkness where sucking light does not reach, may you gaze upon the poor material world through your gospel. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. With hands which bent the will of all, reveal their true form. Thy true form. Like pure energy. I can't wait. I really want to play these games. I'll probably just play them on my own personal time. The remake, just to show the voice acting and the new animation, because they've added stuff into it. Made it grander. Ladies and gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go, enjoy to your fullest. We, the enforcers of the Ouroboros, by order of Augustus, we shall now liberate you from the shackle. Dun, dun. Oh, nice, we're back at the castle. It's nice to be like, yeah, what up? I'm just a regular, normal person. Oh, my dad, same thing. Yeah, he's a bracer. It's like, oh, he knows the queen? I know the prince? Oh my god, I know the princess? That situation stands all information I gather while aboard the Glorious. This is looking like into a new maw of madness. I think a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberal. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Unfortunately, I do not manage to learn the details of the Gospel's plan. I do know, though, they're already begun the next phase, though. They said the third stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. The situation is grim. General Morgan has the army begin to plan a response. These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I put an entire army on a state of high alert. We have the entire air fleet and air patrol with width and birth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. I see, very good. So, Joshua, thank you for coming. Much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know. To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for earlier behavior, especially the theft of an airship. Sorry, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit. Your Majesty, what shall we do with him? I believe we'll have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. The light of all the information society have brought on us, Joshua Astra, I am willing to pardon you for your past deeds. But Your Majesty, just like take a knee. To be honest, the orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. As I imagine you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now. What do you mean? 100-Day War began with the furious declaration of war from Erbonia to Liberal. It was given on the basis that butchery of Hamel was conducted by Liberal armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty ended, the Empire retracted the accusation on grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstance, speak of Hamel again. Just like Lowen said. Once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius' counterattack plan was gained significant victories, Abodian had not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Liberal. If they returned with a greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to the conditions. I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope of the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. Those words at St. Lawrence. I don't know what L.T. Lawrence is. Linhart told me, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." He's absolutely correct. Massey, please do not blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision. Liberal is my home, and it is a place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. You say that feels as though a burden is lifted from my shoulders. Cleo. So I'm glad you're safe, and Joshua. You're both back. Cleo, Tito. Hi guys. Sorry to make you worry. Really, you two, by the way you behave, you can drive a woman to drink, you know. Still, though, good to see you brought back our little runaway after all. Glad to see you two back. I am certain of this. This it must be the divine guidance of Adios. Oh, dang well better be. Oh, Kevin. I gotta tell you, so when you got snatched up, I flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. Well then, this must be... I'm Joshua Astray. Pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. Even more handsome than I expected. Okay, wait, you know me? I heard about you once or twice while keeping it near for Estelle. What was Estelle was doing? I heard you helped Estelle when she had needed several times. Thank you, I'm grateful for your help. It wasn't a big deal, so if you two made up, I won't say anything. Except, don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, otherwise some of us will take that as a cue she's single again. I will keep that in mind. What are you two talking about? Nothing, guy things, you know, hanging out. If it's something dirty, I can show you to the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Pardon me, Your Majesty. Ah, Dad. Hi, Dad. We've gotten the orders out for all forces. As I flew out as soon as I was finished, I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father. Oh. We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face to face in a while. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I made you worried. I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty. Whoa, Dad, wait. It's alright still. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Exactly. Looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone worried about you. Yes. It's just sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? Yes, it is a hard thing to truly grasp. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He is affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him, simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form friendships, and in time those friendships become bonds. And a bond once formed never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter the path we follow, they remain in some form. You understand just how strong such bonds can be now? Yes, honestly, I underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could be at all. To learn that, I think your little walking tour was worth it. Joshua, you damn fool son of mine. Welcome home. I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent myself. It's a lovely moment, Morgan. Come on now. Pardon me. More interruptions? Oh, what's up? Captain Schwartz, what's up? Master Sir, there's a massive group of unidentified creatures near all 5 major cities. And of course, you suspect there may be artifacts. Arcanism. We're not sure. Let's start moving. We received reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back, as I feared. I should return to the Hawking Gate immediately. Also, Sports, there can't possibly be more. There is. We lack details, but there's some kind of abnormality. It is the only way to put it at the towers. The top of each tower has been engulfed with darkness. It's bizarre. I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. Furthermore, guard ships on patrol attempted to approach one, but began suffering catastrophic system failure when approached. and barely managed to pull back. What about the ground-based scouts? Our dispatch them, no word yet. Excuse me, Captain Sparks, I have a report. Oh, this is bad. Scout units deployed to towers have all been destroyed. It sounds impossible. Every squad was scattered by one person. The reports are consistent. Yeah, only an enforcer could do that. Dad, the non-armored troops have no hope defeating them. Let's go. Excuse me, Joshua, but what are you trying to go out on your own? You ready to forget the promise we made? No stuff. Society's on the move. On the pressure of rivers, I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way. It isn't just a start either, I'm coming as well. I'm my own personal reason for wanting to confront one of them after all. As do I. Ooh, first tower? Ooh. The first tower is going to be a Stone, Joshua, a Gate, and Chloe. Then it's going to be Zen and Shiazar. And then Tita and Kevin at the last one. No Oliver? I like to do this for the story. There's a weapon shop on the ship reminder upgrade weapons for the okay. Point is, you aren't the only one tied up in this. I'm running off without us, got it? That's right, Joshua. This is just the kind of time we all need to work together. Thank you, I appreciate it. Looks like you've decided. And allow me to make a formal request of the British Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situation at each of the tricycle towers. Bring the phenomenon to a halt and, if possible, apprehending those responsible. Got it. The guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Grandmother, will you lend us the aerosol? Your Highness, certainly the situation which demands haste. I will consider offering this over daughters, but if you're the one asking yourself, does that mean you're ready? No, not yet. When I return the ship, however, then you will have an answer for you. Very well. Liberal's wings of hopes are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Julia, prepare the aerosol for launch, please. You must head to the towers immediately. By your command, my lady. Boy fell into chaos. I've seen since the 100-Day Wars. Essenberg returned to the fortress and the gate, respectively, take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed to the tower, which dotted the landscapes. Aim received for infiltration. That's fine. Be ranking. Ooh. Oliver's not gonna go? I didn't expect you to have to go back to Ebonia, Oliver. A bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. However, you were still coming off at that time. I delayed my return for a while. I see. Sorry, I guess it was my fault. Not at all. Don't worry about my precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear sweet Joshua after all. The same as always, Oliver. Say, Oliver, what is it? You. Never mind. Thank you for the time you have Estelle on her journey. I mean, following my whims, no need to be so guarded. But if you insist on a passionate kiss farewell, or kiss, yeah, no, that's enough talk. Can you say goodbye seriously once? I thought we would have learned by now, and I always see you. Estelle, Joshua, Shia, everyone, you have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that all women shall pray for your success from the skies of Bonia. Especially since they're getting attacked, yes, definitely go back. Next time we meet, try ditching the left truck idiot actor, right? Goodbye, Oliver. Didn't any longer, but it was good. Time, see you. Farewell, Oliver, thank you. Grandpa. Hello again, friends. Tita, have you been a good girl? Yep. Back in a second, Gramps. Back up a second, Gramps. Why are you here? You may have noticed a fair bit that brought me on board a few days ago. Far more importantly, does this old man's heart good to see you back safe? But I'm so sorry I bored you, Professor. No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's what matters. The business at hand is the towers and strangers atop them. Looks like I have to throw an old back into this old back into another mystery. Thank you, Professor. I don't want you. Do you have any suggestion tower we should start with? Good question. Pluses, I mean, cars, but really they're all the same now. The speed, distance doesn't matter. My advice would prioritize targets where we have solid information on enemies. Received an update from the scout tower from Emus. Masked man in formal white clothing appeared there. Phantom thief guy. But we heard back at the castle he'd be defeated by one man. He seemed to skilled to back up all the bragging he did. That bloke, the Phantom Thief, he's especially as an enforcer, is tricky. False images, copy shadow painting, and that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. Bounce Ducky. Some on the enemy will make it easier than other. Okay, let's go Bell Tower first. As you wished. I had nothing but story for 2 hours. A little bit of fighting, and the end of the metronome are close by. I may yet have one chance left, perhaps. Wait. Oh, it's Dorothy. Didn't make it in time. Good reporters, were you hoping aboard as you did during the Dragon Case? Yeah, we heard Joshua was back and whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of their son. If you use a long distance lens, you should be able to get a usable shot. You said your goodbyes, such as they were to make. Yes. How have you preparations come along? I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. How does he seem like a man who would be well liked by librarians? This is a great processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see the shock expression. But that's a large part of my goal, my friend. Are they gonna is Bunny gonna take over? So the next time we meet, we shall be foes. Do not lose the likes of the society, my elsewise librarian allies. Arrived at the tower. That was seriously fast. That wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? That's about right, yeah. We were able 3 times as fast as big passenger ships. What happened at the top of the tower? Let me put on the story. What the heck? Look at the black wave of the gospel myths, but static. Yes, but like waves to find at the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend we get close. Yeah, it'll probably knock out our electronics and magic power. But how do we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the train is too rough to land there, so we should be able to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering and use that. Cargo bay elevator lift. Normally used to load items on the ship. Oh, okay. The society's going to investigate the tower in reserve. Okay. gonna be a gate.
Let's do it!
And clear.
Right.
First tower, gate and clear. We're busy in the lab downstairs because the armor tune or new armors come by. Where we have a lot, we still don't know about the enemy's goal. I've carried Russian danger like bombs. Bombs? You hear? Bombs? What up, Jerry? Nice to see you back, man. Once you're ready, let's get started with the service. Left with cargo bay. Okay. Well, I kind of want to. Cargo bay. Follow stairs down into the bottom of the cargo bay. The workshop is nearby. You may even stop there as well. Where? Here? Oh. First position was Claudia. Your Highness, please take care of yourself. Yeah? Oh, dude, what a view! I suppose seems though the several times after all. We have done some true some kind of okay. I didn't know we were gonna have a whole conversation. Aha! News, yes. Cool. Yes. We're trying. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll do the ordinance right now. So we'll start with Estelle. She needs DP for action for. Action for evade for EP cut for which I don't have. Mind for then we need integrity. That's integrity. I'm gonna have to mess around. Joshua, action 4. He should have absorb. Yes. Paid for, EP cut for, remove, 94 to remove, cast 2. Joshua, absorb, EP cut, EP3. 3 cat was EP3 cast 2 deck 4. I should have strike. Strike? Am I just blind, guys? Bottom one should be. I'll put a hit 3 on there, but I'll probably put a hit 4 on there later. Cage should have attack 4. Action 4. 2. Hit 3. Heaven's Eye. Heaven's Eye. Heaven's Eye, Septum Vein. I'm gonna have to pull. I definitely gonna have to pull these off of other people. And strike. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have HP 4, Yin Yang, S2, Mind 4, I only have Mind 3, Action 3, Cinch, BP cut 4. One, two, three. I need EP. Oh. EP cut 4. EP cut 4 integrity. So much of this.
Shall we?
Right!
Yeah.
Ready?
Now we're gonna switch these.
Let's do it!
Right.
EP got 4. She needed integrity. She should still have death. Ooh, now it's down to 72. Okay. Joshua needs absorb. Cover 2% of users max HP with defeating an enemy. And strike. Critical strike with 10% petition. Okay. A gate. Action 4, which I don't have. I have an action 3. Heaven's Eye. Finds the effect of Eagle Eye and information. Okay. Eagle Eye. Septum Vein. Septum Vein. This is empty, and then he has strike. I think I only have one strike. Cleo needs Mind 4. Mind 4. Alright. So it looks like the gate is the only one missing. Let's do the strike one first. Action 4. Strike. Action. So this should be action 4. And this should be strike. And for funsies, I'm just gonna put a fire one on him. Apparently I can't. Oh, because he already has one. Oh, because I can only put one type of fire and he's already got the attack 4 on there. No weapons? No weapons? Check. Spiritual rod. Okay. Okay. Just gonna... Now we do equipment. Make sure everyone's weapons are upgraded. It was nice to get that weapon, but it didn't last very long. She needs the Stallions Mystic Veil and the slippers with the Grail Locket. And a buzzer. Okay? Joshua gets ebony suit and Sturgo G's. Still don't have enough money. This ain't how much shit we have. Joshua needs these. Kate needs a survival vest with the hockey boots. We have those. Misty Veil Pursuer. Use these, and then you need gladiator belt and gladiator headband. So there's gladiator headband. I want to know what it says. Whatever handband receives super. Okay, battle, and then. Oh no, I got two of the same ones. Hang on. I need a belt. I have two headbands. The gate. Gate. Survival vest. I bet what's his nuts has it. Theo needs. Misty Veil. The Crystal Heels. Metal. And a buzzer. Hey, use a headband and love gear. Yep. Change party. I need you.
All right, no problem.
Ready?
I must have missed the gladiator belt.
Leave it to me.
Together now.
Bible vest, walking boots. She's got everything. He's got everything. I don't have He gets in the glove gear. Dang, I missed this somewhere. That's fine. I wonder what it does. I mean, I guess we'll do the defense, right? First petrified, first poison. Alright. These guys are good. No injury, no trespassing. Oh, nice. It's the chapel. Kevin. Perfect time to stop. We're gonna save right here. Everybody's got their stuff here loaded out. I appreciate everybody coming hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You know, just been kind of playing games every once in a while. I do try to stream it like once a week, you know, sometimes it doesn't happen. Life and gets in the way, and not in the way. Life happens. And then yeah, so just stream maybe some more. We'll probably play some more this week. I'm trying to get back in just to do something, especially in the morning. Morning is really hard for me, so it'd be nice just to stream until noon, and then it's just like, oh, the day start. But I've been playing Roadside Research with a couple of friends of mine, Chance and Manny Whiskers on YouTube, and we have pretty good fun. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, Jerry. Most of all, man, love seeing you in the chat. We'll see you later, man.